Hello, hello. Okay, we're currently on that joyful, please wait situation. Hello, hello. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Oh. Did it work? Oh. Did it work? The answer to that is yes. Alrighty then. Okay. Hello and welcome, viewers from the future. Now, I'm going to give a minor bit of explanation of what happened. So at the end of last stream, which is recorded, it actually ended with a catastrophic game crash. I say catastrophic. It was a game crash. So like I said, game crashed, things got messed up. However, it crashed whenever I started a fight on the timer. You might get to see that fight anyway, because what I did is booted up the game now, and I was going to get to that point. However, I decided, just in case it crashes again, I'm gonna fight off that room full of Rachni. That's all I did. I fought off a room that was just full of Rachni. That's all it was. I fought them, and now I'm at the elevator on the other side. That is it. However, it took a while to do, because there was a lot of Rachni. So, to the elevator. Which I think is... Oh god, Liara was left behind. Hey, yo, she did! There she is. So... Oh. Game. Okay. Wow. So the game's kind of... Why?
To me. Form up.
I don't know why... Whoa. Okay, well my animations are broken. I've never seen that before. I'm not gonna save. Because there's the auto and the manual save. However, there was enough Rachni that it did in fact level up. I'm actually not that far out from another level. I'm almost level 40. Just to reiterate, the level cap is 60 and you can only get to level 57, and I still have 2 more story missions before the point of no return. And I'm pretty sure there's more side missions. There's at least 3, because each of the 3 different crewmates have side missions. There's quite a bit of game left. So I think I might have fumbled into an almost completionist playthrough. There's another one, I forgot about the DLC mission. I literally forgot to count that. And I know when I'm gonna do it. So after the last mission, I have to go to the Citadel, and that is the official point of no return. Because once I go back to the Citadel, the story hits the ground running, and I don't want that. Okay, so for me, what am I wanting here? So I'm gonna, once I finish Vermeer, that's when I should do it, gameplay-wise. However, Honestly, I don't remember what the rewards are, so I might do that right before Vermeer. Actually, I know what the mission is. I've never played it. That'd be just straight new. So I'm actually gonna look up when to play that after I, Oh, God, sorry, I'm dealing with the inability to speak. After I level up and get out of here, then I'll look up and when to do it. Because truthfully, it might be best to do it right after this mission. I don't know. Okay, so I've got one level for everyone. I'm actually going to level up Liara first, because so far she's actually been kind of the easiest one to level. I want to level her first aid a bit more, just because I have almost 400 health, and so healing, what is it, yeah, 80? 100 per use? It's not a lot. Or start working on her barrier, but truth be told, I don't use her barrier much. I should, and I need to set it to where she'll use her powers defensively to test out if all that means is she'll use barrier. But I'm thinking, because now her lift and singularity are pretty maxed. Electronics I could take just so she'd have overload, so I'd have two different people who helps cover shields, which is nice, because it does something I always forget about. It does just damage in general, not much, but it does damage. It does a lot of damage to shields, which that's 200 is quite a bit, even at level like the first tier. Like it's better than it's better than doing a lot of other things. Although to be fair, warp hits like a freight train, because it's 8 damage per second right now for 15 seconds, just based on her. So that's 8 times 15. That's 8 times 80 plus 54. That's a lot. It's whatever. I'm not mental mathing that any harder than I already have. It's a lot, and I can always make it more. And more importantly, it does bypass shields, so it's just the raw health number. But more importantly, I can take that because it also levels up her shields once I get past it. But honestly, like the 30 to 60 difference is much. Like it doesn't actually start acting up to it starts stacking up to matter, I don't think, until the end. So I think I'm actually going to increase her throw. No, I want her stasis. I want to level up her stasis quite a bit, just to get more duration, so that I can constantly be locking someone away. Tully. So her hacking is max and her electronics is max. I could go for this, but the tech explosion damage, which tech explosion damage is so little, it's not very useful, honestly. The radius of sabotage overload damping is pretty good. Could take first aid, although I forgot to see if they stack, because if they don't stack, then there's literally no point. Basic armor would be good for the damage reduction and hardening, and then also get into her shield boost. Or I can raise up her damage, because she's kind of as tanky as I can make her level-wise without the damage reduction. Do I want that damage increase? So it's 1624, so it'd be by 2 for both. Okay, so basically this didn't increase her damage unless using the active ability. I mean, I can do 20 and 30. I can do that quite a lot. But I think I want to make her tankier, even though she's already kind of as tanky as I am. Now my shotguns are maxed. Tactical armor is a damage reduction hard boost, however assault training is weapon damage and melee damage. And it'll eventually give me that master adrenaline burst, which resets cooldown times. I can do it every 45 seconds. but because of this 25%, so what's 25% of 45? Like 12.5 seconds reduced, I think. If I mental math that right. Oh.
To me.
Seems to be fixed, mostly. That's the tram. But now where am I supposed to go? She's dead. She gave me the direction of the Mu relay, but did not know where Saren planned to go after. Technically, mission complete. Depart via the passenger tram you arrived in. So I guess I go? But I don't want to just leave, honestly. I want to go tell the guys. I'm in the secure lab. Isn't this... Actually, wait. I can't go back the way I came, so... I don't know why Liara is so fucked. And she's still toxic, so... Go back to the central station. Liara! What is wrong with you? Liara! No! Oh.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
There's no point, because we don't know where he's going after that.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari.
No, that's not what I meant. No!
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
God damn it. I was trying to shut up Ashley, just because she's getting all racist and shit.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Not really, but...
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
3? No, 4.
This is no joke, Commander. The Rachni were one of the greatest threats the galaxy ever faced.
All I care about is stopping Saren.
No.
The Rachni don't matter.
The mission must always come first. Just be aware that your actions can have far-reaching consequences.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
I thought when it said doesn't matter, I thought that like in my head it was like, no, it literally doesn't matter that they were the greatest threat. This Rachni didn't do it. They weren't even born yet. Like, that's what I was getting at. Oh well, let me go talk to Dr. Sony, or to Sony. Yeah, it's over here. Hey, Caden. Actually, I'm gonna go talk to Caden. Because he actually has more to say. And I think I forgot to talk to him in the last wave of stuff.
Anything you need, Commander?
First of all, tactical appraisal.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, they should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
That's a good point. I love it, like, we don't really know how related Benezia and Saren really are. Like, relative to one another.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
You know what, that's fair. That's actually incredibly valid. I disagree, but I get it.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Off the record.
Alright. Let's label it officially off the record. Got something on your mind?
Straight up, there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We've got our orders. Belly aching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Damn corporations.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element 0.
There was never any proof of that. It's not what happened in my case, anyway. My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics.
Hey, Satchel.
After the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
I'm doing good. I'd like to give a little context. I think you left before the stream ended. I don't know if you came back, because I got a message from you in private afterwards, so I don't know. The stream crashed at the very end of the last mission, so if you want to see the technical climactic ending of the last mission, rewind this stream. You will have missed one fight against nothing but a shit ton of Arachne in a square room. How are you? I'm making the rounds to talk to everyone after the mission, see what they say and about their own personal lives and whatnot. Like, Caden, as he just said, he's a biotic. Although I really love the characterization of it, where he's not just a biotic. Like, he leaned into tech specialization too. He didn't just be like, oh cool, I'm a biotic, and just dive into just that. It's pretty sick. So he just said that he just extrapolated on the accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Fair enough.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Time to get physical then? No, it's time to talk then. The way I'm assuming when they say get physical, I'm assuming he's meaning like to get down and dirty in the dumps and frisky with it, rather than beating the shit out of each other. If he's meaning beating the shit out of each other, that's definitely what I would say. But I'm sure he's gonna insinuate lewd things. Be fun though.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway. There was a girl I spent a lot of time with. We kept her clothes on. Run.
Can you watch me because I just want to see play. Afterwards, You want to see the playthrough. Afterwards, you want to play it yourself.
Beautiful.
Okay.
But not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Let me change this to all messages instead of top messages. Also, Noodle's hanging out here again. Just kind of cat-napping, sitting on my desk. Did you love her? You sound like you did.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Something tells me that's just not exactly what happened. But, what else did you get up to at Jump Zero?
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids.
Oh, your cat's
But that's
also
my
by
own
you.
baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
I'll decide that. But no, I'm not gonna be an asshole. Like, I'm nice to my crew. My crew are my people.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Okay, I probably should have talked to him last mission, then he would have opened up this time. After every story mission or, English. After every story mission or assignment done on an uncharted world, so the Mako missions, then you can make progress with those, with people like that. Like in their conversations. Which is important. And I haven't been doing, because I've been forgetting about it, that I can also do it on the assignment missions. Because 3 of them have side quests that I'm definitely going to do when they come up.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Oh, I'm going to ask you, Satchel. Do you think I should romance Liara, or Ashley, or neither? Because I have no interest in continuing the romance past the first game, even though I could. I know Liara is actually very understanding once you talk to her about it during Mass Effect 2, about you not continuing the romance. Ashley, I have literally no idea. None. However, I know how she responds to seeing you, and it's not, you can't continue the romance in Mass Effect 2. Like, Ashley's non-romanceable in Mass Effect 2. Wait a minute. I just... Let me check a thing. I'm gonna Google Ashley's romance. If it works the way I think it is, then I might not even do that. What are the options now? Okay, well, in Mass Effect 1, my options are Liara and Ashley. I'm not at the point where I can just do the romance for realsies. I've flirted with Ashley. I haven't flirted with Liara. I've joked with her. So, like, we have a good relationship, but... you know.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
She's still with you. Yeah. The Benezia that she grew up knowing is with her, not... She's not the one that died.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Okay. So... I'm actually going to look up a thing for later, just so I can make the decision. However, tell me more about you.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Okay. I don't really know much about your species when I first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity serious. You always seemed so rush and high-strung. I didn't actually process that, I'm not gonna lie. I just dead ass zoned out internally. Like, okay. That's insulting, but I'm not saying that. But especially compared to the Asari, we are incredibly short-lived.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true.
Damn,
At first
medical
I thought
science
that was
has
a
gone much
weakness of
farther.
our species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Intimidating? I mean, no, that makes sense. The Asari will sit and plan and think for something that'll happen decades in the future. They'll make a plan now, and it won't come to fruition until potentially centuries. Because for them, centuries is like a year. They live to be 1,000, give or take. Just like how humans now, let's say 100. Generous estimate for, I believe, both. So, yeah, humans being so like, okay, yeah, why would we wait? There's no point or at all. Everything is, to the Asari perspective, go, go, go.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did on Torfin. I cannot even imagine how horrible that must have been, but you did what had to be done.
Could have asked.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
I mean, I'm gonna flirt. I do know that at one point I'm gonna be set up to where I have to choose between Ashley and Liara, and I guess I'll decide then.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
It's not serious. You're an alien that's private or Ash's special.
I care about Ash. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
There is.
You're right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species.
What time is it for you?
We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
I never remember your time zone. I don't know what time it is for you.
Saren wants both of us dead. That's something.
That is not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound so dangerous.
Oh, it's 5:30 in the morning and you haven't slept yet? Go to bed. Sleep. I say that I didn't fall asleep until after 10 in the morning for me, so. No. You're not sleeping, huh? But you gotta go sleeping, you say. I'll protect you, or you scared, that's why it's fun.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
I understand.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
Dip it out.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alrighty then. Does Choco have anything to say? I don't think so.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Nothing new.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Thank you so much, Satchel. I hope you have a good sleep. Go to bed. If it's anything like last stream, I might still be streaming when you wake back up. Who knows? I shouldn't, but that doesn't mean I'm not. I recommend staying up just long enough for me to go shit talk the rest of the crew if you'd like. But it is late enough. Go to bed.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yes, we do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Rex has met Saren? I didn't actually know Rex had met Saren before. Good. Go to bed.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
Fair enough.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
Damn.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet.
Isn't that privateering?
I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
Whoa, goodbye. What was he doing?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Really? Not the getting out, he didn't wait to get paid?
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Fair enough.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Huh.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, now I'm going to talk to him again.
Shepard.
Are your people really...
We're sure we're too spread out.
Okay.
None of us
no,
are...
So
nothing
long,
new.
Rex.
That was the extent of the new Rex dialogue. Now, Ashley, you should be going to warm up about your family, I think, right?
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her? Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
That's a comment.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
I know what this is about to be about.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
What? Okay, I actually just ranted about this to my roommate on the way home from work. What the fuck are these choices? And more importantly, what is the duality? Like, no means no and boys will be boys. Those are... I know they're kind of meant to be polar opposites, but like... There's so much to be said in the middle that's just not.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back.
Huh?
They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Something changed.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Damn.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Interesting story. Where was your father? I'm assuming on active, either active duty or dead. I'm not bringing him up.
something else. But you didn't mention your father.
I literally didn't say that.
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart,
God damn it.
much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
You read poetry? Bored. Tennyson, right?
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had 12 versions when he retired.
That's adorable as shit.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
As long as I don't say you're not a fanatic, I don't really think it should matter.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. It says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back
This
to
is a really weird conversation. That was like 4 conversations in one. Well, yes, pretty realistic just because I've been in a Walmart before. Like, goddamn, that definitely should have been broken up into between at least 2 different missions. How are we doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right?
This
They
is
were
what I wanted to
dangerous,
ask about,
Skipper.
mostly.
They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to Tassoni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
Oh my god, I don't understand her. Because she goes from like, I'm racist and fuck that Tassoni because she's blue.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Like, Ashley really feels like she was written for like 2 different games. Like her character was written like as if this was her second adventure with aliens and her first. You know? It's not a bad thing. It's kind of blah. Actually, hold on. How much equipment do we got? Oh. I got a lot of credits.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Anything gregarious?
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
How so?
What happened? Why were you investigating?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market. They're not as bad as the Cyclones. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
What did you find?
So how did you figure out what was happening? First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Krogan testicle? I'm assuming it's a fertility charm or something.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility. counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Full? Oh.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
Hold on, no, you don't get to not... Hold on, wait a minute. Krogan have 4 nuts. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. No, you can't... No! Gareth, where's the option to comment on that? Can I go to Rex and ask him about his dick? Oh no.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Interviewing, huh?
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
That's sick and also really interesting.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel.
I mean, it's valid.
I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Okay. So in terms of hostages, correct. Just he's not wrong. He's completely correct. The problem is the civilians on the Citadel. I'm just gonna IC.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
That's a tough charge. But obviously this is my renegade ship. You're right.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
You have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Oh, sick, yeah, give it to me.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Definitely. No, that's I'm gonna take Salion. I'm gonna take Gareth instead of Tali on that mission. Let me hit up the
Looking for supplies?
Requisition officer. Yeah.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Obviously, I should never be able to buy licenses from him. Exactly, thank you. Let me sell all junk. I am now fucking loaded. I can buy another shotgun from him. Or I can buy the Scorpion 4 armor. That's much better, but like I think I might stop at the Citadel and go to CSEC, actually. Because this is Spectre Master Gear. This is Human Master Weapon Pistol, maybe? Is that what? I don't... It's clearly much better. I could take the Sniper just because I'll look at that damage difference. But... yeah, kind of want to avoid that. So I think I'm going to go to the Citadel and check CSEC. However...
Shepard.
Okay, I got nothing.
Rex?
Okay, so... see, Garrus, find Dr. Celia. Oh, wait. Tali. Gotta go talk to Tali. Hey, baby. Hey, baby girl.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
You seem happy.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
Like what?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage, but I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
Why? I know why, but I just love Tali and I wanted her to keep talking.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
Like I said, I'm not pulling that. She is basically she's one of the Quarian princesses.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
Yeah, well, think of it like the president's daughters. They have no political power. None. Not a goddamn thing. But they're going to be treated much differently because they are directly related to the president. Or to put it on smaller terms, like the mayor's daughter.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
That's a lot of pressure.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
Yeah, we don't want that.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Seren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
So what's the answer?
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Seren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Seren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I want to know more about them.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Which is illegal, but it happened so slowly and incrementally that people probably just didn't process what was going on.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
Like a pseudo-hive mind.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
So basically, one Geth on its own is a VI. Although, they're saying Geth. Is she referring to Geth programs or Geth platforms?
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Yeah, no, that was... Yeah, no, what they defended themselves. Like, that's... I will... smacked it. I will die on the hill of the Geth were definitely the victims here.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
First of all, obviously, not everyone. Because they're... But more importantly, they're probably just fucking scared. The only organics you really know are your parents. And the moment you go to them, the people that you as close to love as you really can and trust, who made you and raised you, gave you purpose, you ask them these important questions, and then they try to kill you. And when you fight back, they won't stop fighting. The fighting didn't stop until the Quarians left. The Geth weren't the aggressors, so why the fuck would they follow them? They defended themselves when they succeeded. But now more organics come into the Vale. The first thought that would come to my mind is, oh shit, they're coming back. They're gonna kill us again.
You didn't give them a real good first impression.
You really think things would be any different if we waited for them to act first? The Geth are not innocent victims in
They
all
literally
this.
are!
They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
But they literally are the innocent victims. They didn't do anything. You attacked first, out of nowhere.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now, I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
What about your mother?
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Why don't they settle down in another planet that's not their homeworld? Find one similar enough, and try to settle there.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with, and he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant, like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
A very happy
Like what?
life. Childhood. These two we've already heard. And that. And she's also talked about her pilgrimage.
I should go.
So that's now everyone talked to. And I'm not far off from leveling up again. Let's go. So I'm gonna swing by the Citadel. Swing by C-Sec, see if they have any good armor for me. Because truthfully, what I'm lacking right now, genuinely, is armor and biotic implants for Shepard. Just because, like, yes, I have the Polaris 5. Good for duration, but not... Like, it's good. It's pretty good. But, like, that's... Between that and my armor, that's the main upgrade. And more importantly is my armor. Like, I'm wearing Titan 5 light armor. I can wear medium armor now. But the only light armor I've found is... The only medium armor I found is where it's in the light armor I'm wearing.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel.
Oh?
Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Oh! They're about to yell at me about Vermeer, I think.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Why wasn't I told?
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Thanks for the info.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay, so that makes it sound like we need to book it to Vermeer. We actually don't. We just now have a 4th mission planet we can go to. I'm not gonna do that one. Like, I'm gonna do that, like, last of the 4 mission planets we have now. Like, I think what I'm gonna do is do Theros, and if I want the best rewards, I do Theros, then Vermeer, and before I go back to the Citadel, do this. However, I think I'm gonna do Theros, side quests, then swing by here, then do Vermeer. Probably. I like these custom, like, departure and arrival stuff. Pretty neat. It's just, I wish they were skippable. I mean, I know in the original they were probably unskippable in order to hide load times. However, that's a non-issue now. So, like, I really wish it was one of those, whenever everything finished loading, you could now skip. But I guess I get it, but, like, yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna take these 2 again. Because I actually have a bunch of armor for Garrus, even though Garrus is flimsy as shit. Unless you level him up or give him good armor. He's actually one of the flimsier party members. He's on par with Liara. Actually, I say on par with. No, he's not one of the flimsier. It's like, you're flimsy as shit, flimsy as shit, flimsy as shit, and flimsy as shit naturally. He does, however, have things like barrier. She has shield boost. She also has barrier. So, like, they have defensive options. I think he has shield boost, which isn't as good since, unlike Tali, he doesn't have one of his main skills scale a fuck ton of shields.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I could not help but notice that you are attracting some unfriendly stares, Tali.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
That is an ignorant opinion. Quarian explorers have uncovered more mass relays than any other race.
I am glad that some still remember the contributions my people have made.
And this is why I love the elevator. It's long as fuck. I'm happy they don't continue it into later games. I get it. However, so much world building, and the fact that the characters can just talk to each other, it's pretty great.
Hello, Commander.
I need supply.
Show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
First, you got any licenses? God, I wish this was faster. God, I wish this was faster. Because I can't just put down. That would be so much useful. Okay. Okay. Here's the highest level stuff I got. Oh, that's so good, though. The shield bonus is huge. Tech cooldown is a little worse on Tali now. However, also the meta gel recharge bonus. Oh, that's huge. Good to the state-of-the-art automatic shotgun from Casa Fabrication. High rate of fire and average damage when compared to other shotguns of its class. Which these are technically higher, like, tiers. This is a level 9 logic arrest, which is huge and also expensive as fuck. I mean, I should actually have enough to get that and another shotgun. Actually, yeah, no, I got plenty of that. Damn. Okay, so the Scorpion 6. Better shields, better damage protection, and technically worse biotic protection. But I'll fucking take it. The Solaris Amp 5 is just worse. Okay, so what about type? So it's like pistols, followed by shotguns, assault rifles. Okay. Yeah, these don't compare. Like, that one's technically better, but like, not in the ways that matter. And obviously they're not gonna carry. I wish they did, but they're not gonna carry any like Quarian armor. Like, that's, I need Quarian armor for Tali. But I'm gonna give her heat rating doesn't matter. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's more expensive. But with worse damage per second, and I don't really understand why I would ever take the Armageddon 8. Like, I guess fire rate for, I guess that's it. First of all, I can finally, it's a massive shield upgrade for damn sure. Like, I got 2 different Unity 5s. Just not worth. Okay. Wherever Tali got this. And do another rail extension. Because for Tali it makes too much sense. And honestly, I need to go and buy some like hammerhead rounds. Or whatever gives weapon force. Shepard using shredder rounds, which honestly doesn't really make a huge difference. Gonna add that just because I like the idea of constant shock There you go. I like the idea of toxic shotgun. But okay, how much money do I have left? Not a little. Like I still got quite a lot. I'm gonna go to the markets because I need specifically. I want any grenade upgrades, metagel upgrades, Quarian armor, and I need to look at their mods. Like I would like a better amp, but like.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Sure.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Okay. It's currently sorted by type already. I'm okay with that because it is by level by type. Seems like. Which. God damn it. Human, sniper, shotgun. God damn it. Got the licenses. What about in the lower markets? Moreland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Goodbye.
No.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
No, not good tidings.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
I love the
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Non-human armors.
I have. You will see.
There you go. Quarian armor. Yes. Oh my god, it's better in every way. Quite a lot shield increase, better damage protection, better tech. Yeah. Did I just buy multiple? I hope I didn't. Oh, I'm not a huge fan of that color. However, here's the real kicker. 2 mod slots! Energized Weave for shield recovery and hardening, which is good. I could either do more of it, or what I'm probably gonna do is just add a huge shield modulator, so my shield recovers fast as fuck. She's also got just more shield. She is now even tankier than before.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many?
Let me see
Now,
what you have.
Standard, I shouldn't.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Standard items. Geth Armory? Excuse me. Why is this in stand... Ugh. Okay. So, well, now I can buy Geth stuff, so I guess now's a good time to go back. Although I can go buy that Hanar in the Presidium. He sells a whole tier for weapon mods. Go and check there. In fact, I'm gonna. And then I just go back to the Citadel and go. But he's not gonna have changed his stock, I don't think. So, not really useful yet. I need the financial district. I don't know where I am relative to the Emporium. Oh. Not far at all. That is one thing I like about Mass Effect 2 and 3. As much as like the different armors, like you're not gonna find one that you like a bit better. For Shepard, you can just literally change what your armor looks like. For your companions, they have their outfit. Like Tali's armor is just a recolor of her armor. They're all gonna be recolors of her armor. But I don't like that one. But it's better.
Commander, it is
Show me
good.
your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Upgrades.
You will not be disappointed.
Oh, really? You only have proton rounds and tungsten rounds? God damn you. You're wasting my goddamn time.
Commander, it is good to see you
However,
again. Would you
might have
care to
licenses.
your items? Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Come on. Come on. Okay. No one can wear heavy armor for humans. Is this better? Good, it's not. Liara can't wear medium armor. I'm talking about. Never mind. That is exactly what she's wearing. I can buy that, which is not cheap, but I got it. This is worse. Okay. I mean, I guess I could check and see if there's even better Quarried armor, but honestly, what Tully's got is already a massive improvement. And I don't really want to make it worse. I don't have any, like, Citadel quests anymore. It's just find stuff, find stuff, find stuff, find stuff. I'm sure there's more I haven't done. Ugh. I'll have to go and check that, but I'm gonna go back to the Normandy. And then I guess I'll check the weaponry, mostly for the assault rifles. There might be technically shotguns that are better than what I've got, since I don't have the top tier. And if I do find one that's better, I'm going to be very upset at you, Spaghetti, because oh, honestly, wait, no, not necessarily, because I'm gonna need 3 shotguns if I want Rex to be geared right, since he's another Vanguard.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Yes, most of the technology I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
Okay, I'm gonna give the requisition officer a shot. I keep saying the wrong fucking word.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
There was a thing I was gonna look up in my head.
Logged.
But I
The
was trying to look
commanding
up on the way
officer
there.
is aboard.
Now I
Exo
can't
Presley
remember.
stands relieved.
Wait, what? Okay. Just something came up on my phone and it confused the ever-living shit out of me. Time to go up and down the elevator.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. So, unless I'm mistaken, these are going to be the same. Go by level. That's not much better. Okay, cool. That's fine. You didn't... Yeah, none of these are new. Okay. Good to know. Not a heap. Okay, it's 12 lockers. That's fine by me. Away we go. I'm gonna go to Garrus, I think. Like, I'm gonna go do Garrus' mission. I already forgot where I'm going. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Herschel and the Kepler Verge. Yeah, I can do that. That slow hole. Need a Kepler Verge. Newton. Herschel. Doesn't mean I'm gonna take Garrus, which I don't normally do. But I think I'm just gonna take Garrus instead of Tali. Should be on a ship, however, I'm gonna try to scan anything I can, you know? Not a goddamn thing. Okay. To the ship it is. Private owner, Dr. R. Hart. Huh. Oh, if I do, so I actually can, if I want to, choose to just not take Garrus, which actually just makes him really, really mad at me. Yeah, this was fine. Because Garrus has a bunch of points now. Cool. Now I don't have to worry about that. I forgot that he does have electronics. I thought he had decryption only. He has both. Cool, I don't have to worry about that. And now I'm just gonna max his snippers as much as possible. There you go. Equipment. Go to Garrus. Now his sniper is the only thing I give a shit about. And so I'm gonna want this one. He currently has hammerhead rounds. He has my hammer? You son of a bitch. I'm gonna put that on. I wanna put that on Tali. Fuck it. Palladium rounds. Followed by rail extension because he's a party member and he deserves the rail extension. Here's that, because your shields aren't really all that matters. He doesn't have medium armor proficiency, does he? That's 10, 105, 28. Oh god! I thought he just stripped. Is it a different brand? They're not a different line. Or thermal armor, which you lose a little bit less on tech and biotic protection, but better on everything else. That's much better. I can energize leave, as well as give him the medical interference. Snipers, assault rifle, shotguns. Let's go. Oh yeah, no, I actually have to manually go and get my stuff I forgot. So I don't actually have all the metagel.
Now it gets fun.
on. Just because I can. Oh, just because I can. There we go. I'm just gonna... kind of let it go. Jesus Christ! Don't worry about it. Oh.
I'm ready.
Yeah, that me just standing there unable to shoot my shotgun for a while was real disconcerting. Oh well, I got the shredder ammo. Another option. Oh. Hey, connect buffer. Neat. Am I big stupid? I might be big stupid. Ah, I am big stupid. You dumb bitch!
Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
This is my kill, Garrus.
You're all crazy!
Finally, some action!
What was that, Shepard?
A lesson.
Never hesitate when you've got the enemy in your sights, Garrus.
Point taken. Well, I guess we're done here.
Yep, his medical station is stained with the blood of many species. Pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark reds. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to Normandy. Actually, all I have to do is loot this place. Unity amp and Gemini amp. Ooh. And another tool. Do 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 do. I thought I was done and it kind of zoned out for a second. I was in fact not done. Ooh. Cool. And now I can leave. This is the set of quest over. It's just done with. I can go talk to him after, which I'm probably going to do. However, it doesn't actually proc like a resupply. I think I have to be on a planet for that. Well, the map, the Legendary Edition might have changed that, but it shouldn't, because he's got to like. The way it works is he's buying and selling stuff. So I don't have anything. I got Race Against Time, find the conduit, go to Vermeer, and go to Pharos. For context, I'm going to Pharos. I think I'm just going to go ahead and do Pharos and then go talk to Garrus. If I go to Pharos, do Pharos, I can talk to Rex, get his armor, objective. Should be able to then talk to Tali and find out what she needs. Although actually, I might be able to get information on Pharos, and after that, I can then go do this asteroid. Alright. So that staggering wasn't actually the game loading, that was me checking my stream timer, see how long it's been. For context. Planet Sharing displayed some strange readings while being scanned. Chief Engineer Adams pinpointed the source and located a strange object. Tolly and Adams brought it on board and spent hours taking it apart. The purpose of this object is still uncertain, but it was Prothean in nature and contained a Prothean data disk. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The amount of just Prothean artifacts Shepard and company find is just insane. Now I get to give Tolly her shotgun and go to Frisco Town. Just gonna run these two. Just because. Tolly, did I already give you your shotgun? I did. You're using Hammerhead 2 rounds. I'm good with that. Shepard, instead of Shredder rounds, because I'm actually going to be fighting both organic and non-organic, I'm actually going to go, I think, with, if I go all the way down, quite a ways, I'm going to take Hammerhead rounds 2. Or 3, I thought. Did I pass it? Ah, Hammerhead rounds 3. It's 30% weapon force. And shotguns already have weapon force. And unless I'm mistaken, I increased the weapons force by an upgrade somewhere. I thought I did. Nope. I don't know where I got that info from.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Makes sense. I have now parked at a proper colony.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Take cover!
Oh, God! Oh my God. I'm just gonna throw. That's fun. Gonna go ahead and heal Liara. Her and her little pansy ass. Alright, actually, I might as well just wear... I don't know why this is like, ooh, new snipers. I fought them before. Okay, I guess I'll just put... We'll go ahead and put the tungsten rounds on.
Glad to see some soldiers. No.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous. Dying for those, the Geth will surely kill us all.
Yeah, Geth is kind of fucked.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Let me just kind of hack this terminal. Oh, hello and welcome. Cargo logs. While decrypting these logs, you found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world of the Voyage Cluster. Logs aren't clear, but it appears that they may have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. Is that a new side quest? Yeah, it's a new side quest, baby. Let's go. I'll take new side quest. Here. Oh.
There. We'll get through this. The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we are totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
That's...
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Everyone is talking all stilted. Interesting.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
I'll take him out. Melodramatic bitch. But, it's fine. I thought Lift had a bigger radius, I'm not gonna lie. Just gonna ass blast them real fast. Let's go. Let me get more weapon damage. Tali, let's work on her armor. Yeah, I'm gonna work on her armor a bit. Get that advanced shield boost, and then I think I'm gonna shotgun and armor interchangeably. And Liara. I could have sworn, yeah, didn't Lift's radius? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, the radius didn't go up. Well, it went up with each upgrade. But I'm never lifting more than one thing at a time. I wonder if that's just a kind of quirk of it. Like, radius is just, like, how accurate I have to be. But I don't use stasis all that much, so actually, you know what, I'm just gonna say, fuck it, increase your warp.
All clear.
believe we are headed in the wrong direction. The tower is behind us.
Yes, but at...
Oh god! They're everywhere!
Just fucking... boom! This is the reason.
If you wish me to follow, I will, Commander. But we are headed the wrong way.
But there is Geth here. And thus, they will not remain here. Just AI hacking real fast. And throw. I love Carnage.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are
Water restoration.
likely others we need to activate as well.
I'm gonna...
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
Well, of course. I'm just gonna casually... Whoop! You know what? I don't use this anywhere near enough. And that's why. Not really worth it, you know? Hey, it's Ian.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Vidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
Lift and lift. Okay. Hey, equipment. Pulse rifle from Geth Armory. Hey. I'm gonna equip that just because it seems neat. I like looking at it. I don't remember ever using Geth weaponry. Oh, I love that. I love that a lot. And it's really strong. It just can't be modded. I wonder why. Few details to know about the manufacturer of the Geth equipment, although their weapons and armor are of the highest quality. It's a recovered Geth energy weapon. These exotic weapons are very accurate and feature a ramping rate of fire. Yeah, I noticed. I mean, they're... Honestly, I'm not even gonna bother. I don't... Upgrades. Uninstall upgrade. Ah, I have to press it twice. I guess. Liara. The pulse rifle just a raw upgrade. It doesn't get the multiple things, however, I like the idea of her using Geth weapon. That's fine by me. It might be an actual downgrade, I'll find out. I need another bit of the water. So... because I want to fix up their water. Down here. Oh no, this is... there we go. Water restoration. Return to Zoo's Hope and inform someone that you restored their water. Okay.
There! That did it! The system is active.
And now that I've dealt with that pressing matter... oh! Am I in the wrong place? I don't think I've ever been down in the... oh god, hello. Let me... lift. Singularity, please. Oh god. I'm just gonna... that worked out. Krogans are really, spoopy. Hey, an upgrade kit. Spooky, scary skeleton shivers down your spine. Let's get the transmitter down. Which, that's clearing the tunnels. Got some proton rounds, which... what do the proton rounds do again? Ah, that's the shield bypass, which I do not want. Yeah, that'd do it. I've got my synthetic ammo on right now. Which is actually why in my previous playthrough I never really used them. But damn! Is it one of those like a massive difference when you're prepped for it? You know, like if I'm actually fighting the go, got them both. Bonk, bonk. Cause like I feel like I went the wrong way while in the tower. Cause I think the only thing that I have to do to be considered, to have considered cleared it, is just gotten rid of the transmitter. But unless I'm mistaken, there's like 2 different transmitters. Let them fight amongst themselves. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm not gonna let them fight amongst themselves because it's really satisfying not doing exactly that. Bonk. Bonk. You. Alanti! And now the whole ship leaves. So you know what I mean? Like, I already cleared the tower, I didn't actually have to go do this. So it's like either the ship or the transmitter.
Now, update Fiden and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Or, I was supposed to clear the tower, which is what I did, and then came in here, which I didn't have to do. But the reason I don't think this is true is because they were yelling at me going in the wrong direction, going and doing what I did. Go here. There's a upgrade kit with shredder rounds and proton rounds. Let's go, BB. That armor is on par with what I've got or better. I'm gonna scream. Thank God. Thank God. I would have screamed bloody murder. Just saying. However, level up time. And now I'm max. Just hear my roommate go, God damn! Alright, adrenaline burst can be used way more often. That's neat. Now I can start working on... What do I want to start working on? I mean, lift duration would be huge. I don't use lifts anywhere near as much as I probably should. I mean, I can get one more in charm, but like it slowly happens, so there's no point. work on stasis. But honestly, like, I've already invested more in stasis than I really need to. Probably barrier. Mainly because it goes for the recharge time. Because, like, I use warp, but the main thing I'm using warp for now actually is the damage protection. I warp something and then run up and beat the living shit out of it. Cool. Advanced shield boost. Now I'm going to work on shotguns and then basic armor. Now, Liara. I'm going to work on your warp because I want your warp to be a very damage oriented. Especially since Master Warp. It's just better.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
Okay, well, I guess I can leave now. Okay. So I can go inform Fidan that I cleared the tower. And there's gas in the tunnel I can tell about. That's the transmitter. And water restoration I can tell someone. I could probably tell Fidan about it. So basically I can go to Fidan and turn in like 3 quests and or turn in an objective of 3 quests. Let's go. This is the way out, isn't it? This is the tunnels. Shit. You can see the problem with the maps, since this game is so vertical. Okay, yeah, no, this is the way out. Right? Yes.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I didn't do it for you.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
Now, the food shortage and the power.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
I'm gonna help them out.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I mean, you want me to ask you about something, but...
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay. So... talk to Phi Dan about... what? Like, what needs me to go to Phi Dan? Like, nothing. Matcha Doyle. Actually, I could probably tell him I fixed the water supply. I don't have to ask. No one has to lead me to do that.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels helped us immensely, Commander. But there are still some other mundane necessities, like food, water, and power to think of. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve
Maka
it?
Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you
I'll talk to you when I learn
I
more.
don't actually really know why it's trying to lead me back to Phi Dan, but... oh well. I can go talk to Maka Doyle. Because I've already done the water. Like, that part's already dealt with.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids.
Oh.
I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Phi Dan. He knows the colony better than me.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there. This work must be completed.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of
his
course.
Omni tool
I
was
may
just
be
kind
able
of
to
floating.
provide a few interesting items.
Hey, licensing baby. Nothing else was really worth a damn. Literally nothing. Oh, there's two of them there. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Okay, you.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits.
A few? Damn, that was shmoney.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Okay, but the food. You said there was a food problem. Who do I talk to about that? May O'Connell, right?
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power
Oh,
cells
that's
for this
power.
generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Search the tunnels beneath Zoo's Hope to find the missing power cells. Okay. I guess I just gotta find all of the people with names. Oh wait, I think he's the food guy.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Could fly supplies in.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
Okay, so find and kill the Alpha Varen in the tunnels beneath Zeus Hope, as well as the tunnels beneath. Are they all in the tunnels?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
There's clearly more to that.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
So that's an elevator, and that's the stairs down to the tunnels. Did he allow me through the elevator? He did. I'm not going to take that, though. Because I'm going to go back down to the tunnels. There's an Alpha Varen, which shouldn't be a problem. Especially with the power of shredder rounds on my side. Combat scanner's not really worth it. It's not on par with what I need, so here's a real extension. Just because the non-ammo mods are kind of doing me no favors, you know? Especially on this shotgun, since it fires just slow enough that the increase in the heating up, although actually, is it increasing heating up, or is it increasing the cooldown time? I mean, that doesn't really make a huge difference, but I'm just curious. Now there's the collapsed highway section, which is probably where I gotta go. Geth transmitter, which is where I found. There might be like a power cells there now that I know I'm missing them. Or I could always ask him for info on them. If he's still there. Should be. So the Geth tunnels were the whole ass side quest that you just did on accident. However, it's clearly more than just Geth since I found a crook. Well, the animation's not gone. I found a visual bug. Found a visual bug on a 360 game. Woohoo! I wonder why all the lights are red on my gun. Like the same is true for everything but the Geth guns, which I don't think have lights, and if they are green. Try asking Ian about the Varen or the power cells, honestly, either one. Probably not gonna have an answer for me, but
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Huh. My man's is west. Clearly he's under some sort of mind control, as is the rest of the colony. However, he is actually fighting it. Seems like he's like snapped awake after oh. Wait, when did I didn't use I just used singularity. These are all on, what the fuck? I just told her to use singularity. Wait a minute, hold on, I'm gonna go check those on cooldown whenever I told her to use singularity, and I just never noticed? Or is it because they were on her and I have use abilities? You know, they weren't on cooldown. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, I mean, it doesn't really make a huge difference right now, but... Cool. Well, now that I know that that's how that works, I'm definitely changing off this defensive. I thought, because it says we'll only use defensive powers, I assumed that meant only things like barrier and shield protection, and that shield boost and immunity, but tungsten, incendiary, and incendiary explosive grenades. Ooh. Razor, Ursa, and heavy armor that no one can use. Ooh. However, I've got power cells now. Okay, cool. So I can just go back. Oh. Whee! Aww. I didn't know if grenades technically stuck to the skybox or not. Alright, you two. Wait. There you go. So I can turn these quests in, and then if I talk to Fidan, I'll probably be like, oh, thanks for saving the colony, or thank you for getting us safe enough. After all, I have gotten it to the point where the only thing they have to worry about is the Geth. Which is something that I am genuinely here to handle. Like, that's what I'm here for.
Hello again, Commander.
The Alpha Veil is
I
dead.
killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Just pay up.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things.
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
Let's go. Okay, Paragon and Renegade Boys for it. Makes sense. I helped them. However, I also demanded a reward for it. So, makes sense. Level 40, let's go.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up.
That's
I still need the
Shep's
power
voice.
cells for this generator, though.
Just doing a bit more of a voice.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Okay, so that's, I think, all of the side quests. Like, next... No, there's more, what I'm talking about. Can't aim at you, however, there's a missing bullet. I wonder where it went.
They'll try to rebuild the command post soon.
Alright, I'll talk to Fidan, see what he says about the operation of the colony. And at that point, he should say something along the lines of, "Thanks, man. Here's his reward."
Commander, what can I do for you?
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels. But there's still some... I'm not sure where we stand on those matters.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Never mind then. I guess. Onward, forward onto victory. And I won't have to come back here until I'm on the way back. What is the... Okay, 2.5.
Watch out!
Why is their pathfinding so broken? Do I have to, like, save and load?
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
It's the giraffes!
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
I don't think the level of geometry here is doing me any favors. Hey, leveled up! Now, I know there are Geth under here. I'll get rewarded for it. For killing them, that is. Hey, another pulse rifle. Is it better than the pulse rifle she's using? It is not. So I'm gonna give it to Tali just for funsies, so I can see Tali with Geth weaponry. Instead of shredder rounds, gonna go down to tungsten rounds. Their geometry is still fucked up, so I'm gonna save and load. I am going to check a thing, because I think that was just a better rail extension. Yeah! Yeah, that's just better. Is there another one like that? No. Damn it. Liara, let's get your warp. Tali, shotguns. Me. Oh, I already forgot. Not even gonna lie. Probably need to start working on my Spectre training. Yep. I could put 1 point in the term for that discount, but eh. Okay, I'm gonna save and load. I'm gonna move. No. Guys. Like. Okay. Let's see if I can fix them. Might not, but well, they're following me now, so good enough for me. At least good enough for me to go farther.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Right down here.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
Can I punch the living shit out of him?
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Okay.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
That's fair.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
You know what, that's actually...
the building we're in now?
Fair.
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. Come eventually.
Oh, the fuck they're not!
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Ferros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Okay.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Might be able to help.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
It's valid.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Fair enough.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
If I survive this, I'm going back to Earth. We ran when the attack came.
We ran. Okay. Out of curiosity, can I just like punch the shit out of it? No. Weapon force doesn't care. I don't know if it applied to objects. It probably only applies, or like it cares about weapon force whenever an object is being lifted or stasis or something. Have a fun time dealing with the Geth out there. I like the Mako combat though, to be honest. No. Let me just kindly... Fuck those guys. Over, I'm gonna go down.
For this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package secured. We're leaving now.
Just blast the ever-living shit out of them. I think those are better tungsten rounds than what I'm using. They are, in fact, not better tungsten rounds than what I'm using. They are the same. I should start marking them as junk. Actually, can I even do that? I can't. I can't. Oh, I can. It just doesn't actually tell me I can. Okay. After this mission, I need to probably junk some mods. I could go on foot. Genuinely, it's actually not all that bad. So, I mean, I'm at the point now where...
Shut down the comm! We've got incoming geth! Damn it!
Oh.
Shut down the comm!
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, direct impact, BB. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of beefy. And I'm also kind of rich again, aren't I? Yeah. I am rich again. I could have sworn there was Spectre armor in this game, but I might just be wrong. Did I really go between their legs? Just fuck them up. I think I technically just, I think I missed one of the small sections, but I could go back, and the more I think about it, should go back, but I don't. I just don't care.
The gas is moving very quickly. Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
That worked out. Please tell me they didn't get stuck again.
Yes. We'll need another way in.
No, okay, no. I mean, they got fucked by level geometry, but nothing on par. And with the power of decryption. Okay. Give me polonium and the same level of tungsten rounds I already had. God damn you. Yep, assignments on the console. It's not technically an assignment to find your daughter. Just, it happens or it doesn't. Okay. Or she's just already dead. unless I'm mistaken, isn't there something over here? No, really? Could have sworn there was something. Like, wasn't like she was hiding over here or something? No, no, I know what I'm gonna hop down. Yeah, I know what's going on. I'm gonna hop down there, and she's gonna be on one side, and I think there's gonna be a pack of Varen on the other. Wish there was like a favorite system.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
That's okay.
Damn it!
I love how canonically
I'm so sorry.
Shepard always goes for the
I
pistol.
thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
I mean, we should be fine because of the power of shields.
Who are you? And what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data.
Dumbass.
Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
Tell me more.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me what you know about the
I
Thorian.
really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Damn.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGenny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
No, I can't look multiple things. They just gotta be real close. Okay, that's good to know. Floop. I floop the pig. Okay. So this is actually a mission I brute forced on easy mode.
Stupid machine.
Oh.
Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. ExoGenny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
ExoGeni knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
That's not fucking helpful.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zeus Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Okay.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zeus Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Alrighty,
that's
then.
enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Yeah, good. Fuck off. go back to tungsten rounds, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be... No, yep.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Well, of course they're very thorough. What AI or...
This structure seems to be Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Huh. Okay, Tali. Work more on your shotguns. Now you've got Master Warp. Now me. I'm gonna work on my Spectre training. The fuck?
Finally, some action.
I'm just gonna say fucking singularity. I don't even want to fuck with them anymore. I was trying to be cool, have fun, and be chill, but they wouldn't let me. Oh, shit. Do. Fuck it, I'm just gonna. I like fire shotgun, it's fun. And it is good on flavor later because it's actually one of the ammo mods that the Vanguard gets in Mass Effect 2 because they just completely shift how like ammo mods work, like the different types of ammo, like incendiary ammo, cryo ammo, all that. That just doesn't work the same way. It's now technically like a tech skill. I don't know how it's supposed to work, or the context behind it. All I know is it does, in fact, work. Go. Can I go down? Nope. Okay, up it is. I was saying it earlier and I got cut off by the Krogan at the VI. So, in order to just max out everything and use all the abilities enough to where they'd all be considered bonus skills, I actually blitzed through the game on easy for a bit, to the point of this actually being let me just AI hacking. I don't really use the purge heat thing as much as I should, so. Trying to get in the hands. Okay, the test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nokadrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. So... yeah, Narcodrux, that's the one I can go back to. That's another thing to investigate. I can go back to Hostel with that. Okay. This is another one that's gonna be a bitch to get rid of.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
How the fuck did they not hear this? Just on the other side. We just shotgunned the fuck out of some people. That explains why the Yara never woke back up though. That guy up. Warp. Throw again.
This is interesting. A containment lab of some kind.
It is an asset we lacked at the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall.
That is true. That is true. Oh well, I gained a viewer and then they left. Oh well. Might be the sound of my window unit right now, but it's hot and I'm dying of a heat stroke. Gas terminal, time to hack it. Although, out of curiosity, how could I hack this? Like, do I speak Geth? Or do they just use binary? According to data retrieved from this console, the Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with that. I'm finding a bunch of shit now. Okay. So I need to be between 31 and 34. 13, 11, 7. Overforce, baby. Enough to. I don't know why they'd like be like fire and boom boom. At least off rip. Like break the claw and it falls, and then things get fucked. Like I don't know why it'd be this catastrophic. No, I say that that was power.
Good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Hey, server node. Private log of Dr. Gamoral. I don't trust the Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, why they wanted them delivered to the Matino system. My records show nothing of interest. More Cerberus bullshit. Let's go. Okay, so I broke the claw, which opened up my way out of here. So I gotta go back to where I came from. Oh yeah, they don't storm with me. I forgot. Although I think they do move faster than me. Or at least they don't move with my, like, slightly meandering. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! It doesn't matter if they move faster than me, huh? Hey, Elizabeth.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
I see.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
That's definitely not what you want.
Come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Great.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Well, okay. I mean, it's gonna be another Mako fight sequence. I could theoretically just blitz through them, but I want the XP, and I like murder. And I'm not far off from leveling up again, all things considered. I could theoretically level up from this run, but who knows? Probably not. I don't actually know how much XP I get from the giraffe motherfuckers. I just know a fair amount. God damn it. I'm just gonna casually repair that. That was actually a lot of damage, not gonna lie. I wasn't really keeping a whole lot of track. But I think that's it, though. When in doubt, wow! Oh, well, I got... Of course I got stung. Wow! I love the woo!
Everybody, is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
I mean, it's clearly someone,
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
and because of course, I know what's about to happen, and I'm gonna be the least stealthy fucking guy ever. Sorry.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Not this time, Jean. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, John. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, John.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You're a bean counter, Jean. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human Spectres. Right?
Is that really a chance you're willing to take, John?
Exogeny will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
Well, they won't.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Good plan. Except that the colonists stand between me and the Thorian.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
I like how he's not really that bad.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colony.
You've got 1 minute.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until
Okay, so I'm not going to. However, if I wanted to farm renegade points, I could just go to town on the colonists.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Pay me.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
Oh, baby. All of that for a drop of blood. Okay, well, I'm not gonna have to fight any more synthetics. It's not something I'm gonna have to deal with. Tali, I also want you to use shredder rounds. And Liara, your assault rifle that you're using. Yeah, your assault rifle that you're using doesn't actually have anything like that. Hey, I did level up, let's go. Okay. So, I'm really powerful, fuck. What do we want here? I could go for Spectre training, I could work on Warp, which would make it last longer. It doesn't do more damage per second until I max it. which goes from 8 to 10, which is just not huge damage increase in the short term. But it also lasts for 20 seconds, so that's 200 damage, and that's 200 damage that just bypasses shields entirely. But I think what I'm gonna do is instead start working on... What am I talking about? Duh, barrier. I already decided. I literally forgot I hadn't worked on barrier much. Now for her, I've got her warp max, lift max, singularity max. I can work on throw. So I've got 17 left, so that's 3 for 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, so I'm not actually going to be able to do stasis, barrier, and throw. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can max lift and then max throw and start working on stasis, so I can start locking people away for a long ass time. Now, what is interesting? One of the options for the adept is Nemesis, which we've seen, and also I forgot the name of the other one. However, what it does is it actually means that you can damage enemies while they're in stasis. One thing that you can do, though, without that is warp followed by stasis. Because while they're in stasis, you can't do direct damage. However, warp, you haven't hit them, like, you haven't hit them with it while they're in stasis, so it does keep going. Wait, hold on. I want the anti-thorium gas, which specifically lets me hit the colonists. Got 7. However, I think if I hit one, if I knock one out with the grenade, I think it gives me another grenade. I mean, I'll kill the ones that I have to, but I'm gonna try not to, just because I have it other way. Like, if it's a me or them situation, I'd probably just choose them. Out of them. What the fuck even just hit me? I didn't think this guy could hit me. At least from where he was. That one hit me. Oh well. That was a bad idea to try to jump over that. I could have just taken it. Like a man. Like a man's a man. Man's man. How much Omni Jumps? 217. I've got a lot of Omni Jump. I don't use a whole lot of it. Unless I'm mistaken, you actually use, yeah, some of it relative to the damage. 15 being the minimum. Now here are these guys, which are basically husks.
Take cover.
Okay. Minimize casualties. Fight your way to the freighter, down into the Thorian's lair. Kill the Thorian creepers at will, but avoid slaying the colonists. You can safely knock them out using melee attacks or grenades equipped with the anti-Thorian grenade. I didn't actually realize that I should start decking them.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
Careful, leave the colonists.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you ordered, Commander Shepard.
So, neat thing. they will actually follow my order. If I said just obliterate, they will start shooting colonists too. I'm gonna go ahead and just hop up here. That again. Let's go. Hey, Liara. Let me just heal them. No, I didn't actually kill any of them. Explode. Takes a while though. There we go. How'd I get a bow? And so far, I don't think I'm dead. Blast the ever living shit out of them, baby. There you go.
Incoming!
Okay, yeah, no, it wouldn't let me shoot or sprint anymore. He walked up to me and my controls froze. I'm not even kidding. Like the last thing it let me manually do. There you go. too. I'm just go ahead and shield boost. Woo! Bonk. Aww. Oh, hello and welcome! There you go. Now I can get to the Thorian. However, here comes...
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
So the only colonist that just died is Fidan. I would like to have more meta gel, but oh. That music sounds so diegetic, doesn't it? Okay. Now, I got no renegade from that, but I got a bunch of paragon points, which yeah, I'm not trying to paragon. However, I have now officially got almost as much paragon. Like I can, like theoretically, I can max both, which I assume you can do. And if you do, I wonder how that transfers. Okay, I'm gonna try to talk it out with Thorian. I really am.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... What is that?
That's a plant?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need. and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Really? Really?
Over here, Commander.
Tolly, pull out your fucking shotgun. They're melee enemies. It's literally what you want to do. And now, max damage, baby. Max damage, Charlie. Now, working on stasis, yes. Because I want her stasis to end up being a beefy.
That had the desired effect, I believe. Nothing more, and it will be severely hurt.
Like, I don't want to kill it, though. Like, I really don't. Like, is there not a way to talk it down? Like, did I fuck up dialogue? Let's fucking go. Hold on. Actually, let me go. There you go. It's probably weak to fire. I might be able to anti-Thorian it, but honestly, I don't really know if that's worth bothering with. Dumbass. I don't know why Holly keeps swapping to her pistol. Like, this is the time for a shotgun. Oh my god! That just one-shot me? It did! It didn't even like toxic and like blast me down. It just one-shot me. all of this again, aren't I? God damn it, I am. Okay. And if for some reason, since Tali is in love with using her pistol against these fuckers... Fire. Yes, it did. Here comes cutscene that I've already seen. Like, there's so many things that just ignore shields that can do it to you, which is kind of a problem. Please give me Metagel. I started this mission with like 3. Cool. Come on, game. Fuck. Come on. Why isn't this working? There we go. Seems like it. Now I've got one last one, right? That's gonna be a problem. Medical station! Give me more Metagel! Yeah, here you go. But say that's not Metagel, but... I know it's hurting, but I don't want to kill it. I want to be peaceful. Not a very interesting fight, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I haven't really said a whole lot during that. I was just kind of silently blasting. And truthfully, it's kind of all it felt like I needed to do. Nope. No! I just instinctively hit it. Okay. That's the last of the Thorian. Pull it up. I don't know why it was suspended like that. It doesn't make sense to me. It's still attacking me! My controller's vibrating. It kills me during this cutscene.
I
Okay.
suppose
Oh,
I
completionist!
should thank you for releasing me.
Okay, hold on. I just got an achievement. Complete the majority of the game. Apparently, I have now done almost everything. But I've done this before. I'm missing only 90%. I'm only missing 10% of the trophies. This might, like, blinded the stream. For a moment, I want to know, what am I missing, like, actual achievements? Because depending on what it is, I might be able to get it on this playthrough. Oh, the only one I'm missing is to complete the Bring Down the Sky mission. So I do that. That'll then give me platinum. So I'll have platinum to the Mass Effect 1. Awesome. Are you okay?
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
He tricked her?
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
There is...
Sorry, matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That is horrible.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I mean, he gave it to Saren.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Well, that do be fucky wucky.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you alright?
She messed up my mind.
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
What should I do with you?
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity.
Ow,
Its
my
mind was
toes.
awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
You sound almost sad. I mean, I am too. That's the reason I wanted to save it.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Valid.
Do you know what the conduit is? Or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we cannot let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
I mean, there's no reason to kill her, so...
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough. Ships are already on their way here with supplies.
Thank you so much. Now Exogeny will pour the money in. We'll be able to rebuild and then some.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Ferris will have a second chance thanks to you.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain. I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time.
I love you, but you are right in the way.
I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Okay, the only one I hadn't asked
What
about
else
Sarah.
can you tell me about Sarah?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Shiela. Strange pronunciation. I actually really like it. It feels suitably foreign and alien without being so bad. Now let me talk to Lidra again. Hey, you're double.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive
double
my
thing is
previous
fucked.
inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
What are your plans now?
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
You probably will have more. Okay, nothing I really give a shit about. Hey, May. Nothing. Hey, Matcha. Well, yeah, there's still actively fire that you guys haven't dealt with. Like, put the fucking fire out.
Thank you for freeing us.
Of course. With that in mind, I just go back, right? Or can I just manually? I can't. Okay. We check journal. So all I have left, story mission wise, is Vermeer. Race Against Time is just, that's not a thing I go and do. That's just, yeah, let's find the conduit. So I've got investigate samples, gather activity, investigate facility, investigate shipments, and then just find random stuff. Which I haven't done before. I'm level 45. In 5 levels I can get a better shotgun than what I have already. Which will, I believe, will be the best in the game? Yeah, for a minute I forgot I was just officially docked. In my head I was like, well, I'm not gonna get on the Mako to leave. Forgetting this isn't an uncharted planet. This is in fact a colony I can just go about visiting.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Noodle, either lay down or move. There
Commander,
you go.
You look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from
Buddy.
the cipher?
Okay, so I know you guys can't see this. However, for context of like how in the way he is just right in front of my monitor. Noodle. Hey. Shit lips. Hey. Look at me. Look, no, look away. Look at me. No. Look at me. Look at me. I am the captain. I am the captain now. And, you can't be in the way. Don't fight me on this. Ow! He clawed my arm. To be fair, he tripped and he was like, oh shit, and clawed me, but like, yeah. I feel fine. I feel strange.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Go ahead.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Maybe you guys
Relax,
sit
Commander.
down.
Embrace eternity.
It's basically the thing we just saw.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense.
Aha! Contraction!
You are remarkably
Only
strong-willed,
the subtitles, but I
Commander.
saw it.
What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
It didn't tire me out, but she was the one who did all the work.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yup.
Patch him through, Joker.
I'm gonna be yelled at for killing
now,
the damn thing, though.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
ExoGeni tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Miss Williams, Commander, we need to talk. If we do not resolve this situation now, I am afraid things might become awkward.
Oh, awkward, huh?
I hope we can keep this civilized. I do not want things to become unpleasant.
Because it's been so pleasant between us lately. Look, somebody in this room needs to make a choice. It ain't me, and it ain't you.
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I think we must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
Jealous? Of you? You're not even our species.
Perhaps that is why you feel threatened. I am a rival unlike any you have faced before. Hostility is a common reaction to the unfamiliar.
Doctor, you keep smartassing me, I'll show you what my hostile reaction is like.
I won't have my crew fighting.
I agree, Shepard, which is why you must choose. Ashley or me.
We're not married, Shepard. You want to get involved with some alien? Go ahead. It's none of my business.
Okay. Okay. Here is the thing. So it looks like the can't I have you both. They will both say like, no. They just no. It's not like that is me picking Ashley. That's me denying being with Liara. Now, if I say goodbye Ash, then I can romance Liara. If I say can't I have you both, they'll just leave. However, if I do that, I can actually go and get with it with Liara. I can't decide who I want to go with. I kind of think, genuinely, I should romance Ash. But mainly because I can romance her on stream, we get the romance of this, which admittedly is kind of bleh. It just kind of ends in a pseudo-sex scene. Not gonna lie. I will say that if you actually romance Liara into Mass Effect 3 and do that whole romance, you, I believe, get her, like, Asari pregnant. Like, you fully, like, do the Asari mating ritual. Like, the proper one, so, like, she'd have DNA. Which I believe is actually the only one that lets Shepard have a child. Which is neat. Boy. Ashley or Liara? Honestly, I'm just gonna flip a coin. I can't decide. And it doesn't really matter. There's actually, those two are pretty perfect. I'm gonna do heads. Heads Ash, tails Liara. And it is Ashley.
You're special to me, Ash.
Yeah. Kinda hard to feel special while you're always chatting with your little blue friend on the side. Or is that my role?
This is exactly what I was trying to avoid. I never should have told you of my feelings, Shepard. I have put you in a terrible position. I am sorry.
Okay. Can I can't manually save it. Fuck. I want to be like the don't be, and I want to see how far it goes without me just dismissing someone. I'm actually gonna look that up. Because I want to hear all the dialogue, but I don't want to just be forced into a choice or make them angry. Okay. If you pick Don't Be, you'll pick Liara, and a romance with Ashley will be ceased. If you pick Can't I Have Both, at any time, both of them will be upset at you, and you'll be locked out of a romance with Ashley. However, Liara, you can go up to Liara and just be like, I'm sorry about that one. So I guess, goodbye, Liara.
I never meant for you to get hurt, but Ash is the one I really care about.
I understand, Commander. Perhaps it is for the best. She is one of your own kind. I am sure you and Miss Williams will be very happy. I should go. I need to check on something.
God.
Dear God, I think I actually feel sorry for her.
I'll go talk with her in a while and see how she's doing.
I'm betting you never had your heart broke at 15. Rejection hurts, Shepard, even if you act strong. Let's not talk about this here. It's not really the right setting for intimate conversation. You know where to find me.
Okay. Well. Oh, boy. Okay. I am now locked into romance with Ashley. I guess I could theoretically not re-hit. Like, just not let that flourish, you know? There's nothing that says I have to let it go. But I'm going to. However, I am going to go and talk to Liara. Just because I did just break the... Like, keep in mind, she's young. I broke her heart. Especially right after, all this. Can I, Hey, I'm sorry for hurting you.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
She is the best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I have nightmares.
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
They're not the problem.
I can handle the responsibility of command. But if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I guess she's fine.
I should go.
Or rather, she's not gonna
Goodbye, Commander.
talk to me about it. Not right now. It might be one of those. I could talk to her at one point afterwards. Because 2 events happen at once and she just picked one. Let me talk to Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Tactical appraisal.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with John, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
Those communications are classified, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. But you know the Navy grapevine. They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Can't you retrofit to L3s?
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. That'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
I haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadix could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadix kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Yeah, wouldn't the Asari make more? No, it wouldn't, because Asari are more naturally gifted. They don't have to work as hard to get their bodies to go along with the biotics.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Mercenaries?
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay, so, it's good to know. Should I do... Yeah, no, I'm going to do the, Bring Down the Sky before I do Vermeer. But I gotta do what I gotta do. Let me talk to Garrus.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
Think he'll get away?
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Of course.
What is it?
No,
Are
goodbye.
You worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
It's possible.
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him, permanently.
We'll see.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
Actually...
Hey, Skipper. Any interest in a small drink? It's a special occasion.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma Party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops. But when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what he should have done.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial.
Well, yeah, no
They quietly
shit.
demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of him.
Why would he...
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help you, though.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask for help? It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I deal with them myself. I don't need a shoulder to cry on, a knight to rescue me, or a man to make me happy. This is who I am. I like her. And you better like her too. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
I like a challenge.
You're a difficult woman. Hard to read. Hard to keep in line.
Awfully smug, Shepard. What makes you think you can keep me in line? But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
We better get going then. Seems I've got something to look forward to after we're done.
More than you know. I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
And now time to talk to Rex.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
Alrighty then.
So long, Rex.
I mean, I would want to take him with me anyway. I don't actually remember if the armor, like the family armor, if it's actually good, like, and usable.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
If we don't stop him soon, it'll be too late.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I didn't bring you along as a favor, Telly. You're here because you contribute to the mission, and I need all the help I can get on this one.
Don't worry. You can always count on me.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
So... Oh!
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer.
I mean, it is dangerous,
Virtually
but...
every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Not a goddamn thing. I've talked about everything else.
I should go.
See you
Okay.
later.
So, see, I have Rex, his family armor. He's hiding in a base somewhere in the Argus Row cluster. Basically, I'm gonna go for base, base, base. Here's a fourth base. However, if I do the Geth activities, that I have to finish this part, I believe, and then I can do Tali's quest. Which, unless I'm mistaken, it's basically, hey, no, you gotta go do this one last building. Don't quote me on that part, but I'm pretty sure that's what
Looking for supplies?
Yes, indeed.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright. Ooh, we got X's. Armageddon 9 still, which is, if I compare, worse damage, worse heat sink. What? I don't really understand the point. It's worse in every way to a cheaper. Is it just this one feels like you fire faster in bursts, basically, like almost like a burst fire? Like, is that the distinction? I mean, I guess it could be, but it feels strange. The Reaper is a heavy sniper rifle made by Elkos Combine. It's an entry-level weapon. It's powerful, slow firing, and has lower accuracy than other sniper rifles in this class. I don't know if... entry-level, what is it? It's just kind of worse. But, oh well. Alright. Well, the last story objective I have is Vermeer. However, like I said, I'm not going to do Vermeer until I do Bring Down the Sky. I believe there was 2 DLC in Mass Effect 1. However, the source code for one of them is just fucking gone. It is also the less important one. So there's this, Bring Down the Sky, where I have to go to asteroid X57. There is, I believe, Batarians there doing some fuckery.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Okay, what time is, how long has this been going? It's 4:30, it's 2:30 a.m. Okay, honestly, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just go to a system and save it. You know what, no, I'm gonna save it on a planet, just so I can, just so that whenever we join back last time, I know exactly what we're doing, and I don't just forget this is the side quest I'm doing now. So I'll start fighting a bunch of Geth. It should be fun. Unless I'm mistaken the way these outposts work. It's gonna be like the mercenary bases, to where there'll be Geth outside of it, and some turrets, and then one of the generic bases on the inside. Like, I like this game. I like this game a lot. The combat is very fun. I like it quite a bit. I know a lot of people find the first game's combat to be a little loosey-goosey for them, and its gunplay is definitely kinda shit, if that's what you're playing the game for. But I'm not playing the game for its amazing, awesome gunplay. I'm more about the powers and the tactics for me in terms of combat, and mostly I'm all about the story. So I'm gonna take these two again. I really like this combo I've got going on, especially because I know Tali's combat strength says it's low, but it's not. Tali is, at this point, I'm pretty sure she's tankier than me. Okay. So I'm doing Geth, yeah, UNC Geth incursion. It's got to get rid of the Geth outposts. Now I am going to change to the shredder rounds, tungsten. Gonna go same thing here. I'm getting us prepped for this, so I don't say forget. I definitely want that. Way less cooldown, but way more shield boost. Is she the one that's first aid? I think so. Oh, honestly, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, she's the one who's got my first aid, which is technically a tech skill. So I believe that does actually apply to the cooldown, like the recharge time. Okay, so there is debris. This is where I'm supposed to go, and then anomaly I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go hit up that anomaly and the debris so that I can just show up, deal with base. But God, this game is beautiful. Look, this is so pretty. I don't stop and just take it in as often as I really feel like I should. God, this game is beautiful. Its character models are kind of dated, and honestly, a lot of the level models don't really look super amazing. Like, in terms of technical prowess, it's kind of not very good looking. Like, it's just not. And I don't mean that from any sort of negative, like, it was ugly. It clearly isn't a modern looking game. But, and here's the real fun part, it doesn't need to be. Scavengers who made this camp are gone. They were abandoned abruptly some time ago. They got nothing on me. The Gemini amp, though, has potential. Just for the cooldown bonus, but if the Prodigy is better, then never mind. It does mean her, like, the force from her push isn't amped by her biotic amp. I could use, it just lets me use it more often, and it'll last longer, which honestly is kind of more important. I'm kind of the heavy hitter in terms of literal weight. She's the more useful, cooldown's better, she's got more crowd control, and her shit lasts longer. Like, for her singularity takes, like, last for quite a while, and lift takes 3 years before it lets them down. Like, her stasis already is super long, and it's not even close to fully leveled up. And the main thing that levels is the duration. Crash escape pod. Which medallions? It's League of One. And it also got the area map. Got these debris here. Did I see like lights? I did. There's I mean, it makes sense. For construction purposes, you probably had to go up and down this hill. Quite a lot. However, I'm not gonna just let it happen. Like any ambush, rather. I thought, oh, it's probably gonna be an ambush or something, before I said anything. Come on, you little bitch. Marco, no, we can do it. We can do it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's the base of the mountain, isn't it? Already got that, right? Oh wait, no, I haven't. That was literally not what I was going for. That was just some random other material, of course. I really like what they're going for with this, and it's much better. But honestly, if there's some better music with this, it actually probably wouldn't be anywhere near as bad. This feels like Threshermaw territory, I'm not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. This definitely is giving me Threshermaw vibes. And if it is a Threshermaw, that's gonna be a problem. Might not be. It's not. Okay, sick. Especially since I could sub with the anti-thorium gas. I kind of like this idea. I just like the cryo vibes. Okay, cool. Now it's the Overrun Research Outpost. God, it's so fucking pretty. Get to the outpost, and I'm probably going to destroy what's outside of it, if possible. Ideally, I'm going to, like, save it while on the inside. Mainly so, because it'll be the first mission, I don't want to just die on contact with the enemy, and then have to do this whole planet over again next stream. That'd be incredibly infuriating. I mean, it would also be incredibly in character of me, but like, as funny as that would be, I think I would go insane. Come on. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Time to Skyrim horse the shit out of this. Yeah. Fuck yo chicken strips. There is going to be a metric fuck ton of husks in there. I don't like that. Okay. I'm gonna save it. But I'm already here. Should I go further? 2:45. This shouldn't take 15 minutes. At this point, I'm curious. First death, I'll call it. If I die doing it, then I'll call it. But Noodle, no, not the time. I'm gonna save it here, just so I don't have to loot that again and remember about it. Oh yeah, I was right. Oh, I just realized I don't have Metagel. Noodle, bro. Hey. Noodle. Come on, man. Come on, bro. I love you, I do, but like, can you kindly not shove your ass directly into my face? Especially while I'm doing something. Like, I'm busy. Frictionless materials. Okay, well, that was easy. Is that it? Is this base finished? Like, I don't want to like leave one item just for gore, you know. Although that should be it. Ah. Okay, some heavy, okay. Alright. Yep, I was having a good time with that, however, I'm just gonna generally give you that, especially since I can... Ooh! A bit extra damage, however, better heat damping. That's good. But not for a party member. It's actually kind of ridiculous to do it to a party member. And now that I'm going back this way, husks are back? Or are they... Oh no, they're Geth proper. Hey, level up. However, I just turned around just to watch Liara get decked in the fucking jaw, didn't I? You fool. You fool! Bonk. No! Tali, you robbed me! That was fun. Alrighty then. Get me that advanced barrier, baby. Which, number-wise, shouldn't really make a huge difference at this point. I'm not many things are attacking me through my barrier and actually hurting it. Unless they bypass barrier entirely, like with apparently Rachni. Oh, Noodles decided he's gonna stand up on my fucking shoulder. Now block 700, so that's 700 plus my shield plus my health. So it's like fuck ton of damage. And now I can. It's 50 seconds of regen, but it also lasts for 60.5 seconds. I can max out throw. I just could. In fact, I think I planned on maxing out throw and then stasis. Or at least both of those two, but I'm gonna max out throw so I don't just instinctively hit it now. Keep making tankly. They don't have to metagel her. We're about to leave, and they'll fully heal in the Mako. Oh, yeah, I guess there was a storage locker I didn't get. Do. Hey, I got myself a cool grenade. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Oh shit! Get in the Mako! Jump shot. Oh my god, you lived? Bonk!
3 more outposts to go. The first step in a long journey.
Oh my god! I'm clipping that. Because I can do that, and it feels like that'd be really cool. let me situate. No fucking way. No. Okay. Let's see if that worked out. My phone's doing some weird fuckery, I guess. Huh. Strange. However, I'm gonna exit. Gonna save right here. And on that note, I'm hopping off. Have a wonderful night, day, evening, morning, whatever. Time for the most awkward of dismounts.